All right, I think I'm live. For some reason with YouTube, there's always a small delay before when I click the go live button. Hello everyone. Who we got here? We got Judith, Pamcake, Gustav, Borgor. Hello Borgor. I like your name. And Landon, already a great stream. Thank you. Don't I don't know, don't jinx it. I know this is a crazy time for a Watt stream. Yeah, I was thinking we'd get some people in the 10 a.m. PST range instead of, or 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. instead of 7 p.m. Fully the Great. Can't make the stream for a little while. Promise I'll come later. Sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Today we are doing Devlog drawings. Normally I can't stream these because I do them on my iPad, but I made a big purchase and got one of them drawing tablets, so we're gonna be doing it on there. It's quite fun. I might be a little sloppy with the mic, so call me out if I'm like leaning over here and you can't hear me. But we'll see. Gonna be listening. Sounds good. Thanks for listening in. Oh, thanks, James. Yeah, it's I really like doing the devlogs. I kind of just woke up. I woke up like an hour ago. Which, yeah, about an hour ago. So I'm still a little sleepy. But this is gonna be fun. How does it look when I turn off this light? Because it's kind of killing me. That's not too bad. I think we'll go with that. Yeah. It's 8 p.m. there. Dang, that's crazy. Hello, RMD. How's it going? I know. I was thinking about you. I was like, dang, I gotta make it so he can come in. I'm curious if I should put Premiere down here, or I'll just leave Premiere over here. Can you guys, when I scrub through Adobe Premiere, you're gonna hear my voice here. Tell me if this is too loud. Human gizmos. You may recall that gizmos are human artifacts you can find. Is that too loud? Hopefully not, because I don't know how to turn it down easily. That's fine, sweet. All right. So we need to make our first drawing here is gonna be for this dialogue. Why else would the humans put these in front of them while they play? And they're talking about a music stand gizmo. So we're gonna want to draw a music stand with a goblin and the goblin gizmo, who is, oh wow, that's tiny. Bigger. Where is he? This little guy. We're gonna draw him. Actually, since this is Photoshop, what if we did this, and then we did paste? All right, we can put Gizmo over here. Nice, there we go. That's awesome. A little reference there. Can't do that with A-Spray very easily. Need to start thinking about devlogs. Shorts are quite fun so far. That's awesome. Yeah, I love shorts. I heard somewhere that TikTok's going away. I don't know how real that is. I feel like they said that before, but it seemed more scary this time. I know, the buzz cut. It's growing out. It's almost sort of back. You can still kind of see through it, so it looks like I'm like, I don't know. It is what it is. Hello, Echo. How's it going? I thought I'd cater to the people on the other side of the planet this time. All right. So yeah, let me think about how I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking, yeah, we gotta have a music stand. We'll put the music stand right about here. Is that too big? No, that's good. Like this. That's a nice music stand. And guys, I'm trying something new with this devlog. You know, have you ever seen those, it's sort of like an animation style where the lines kind of wiggle. They kind of like, I don't have an example here, actually. I should have had an example ready. Kind of like, I don't know, switching between things like this. See how they're like slightly different? So it kind of looks like they're like wiggling. They call it boiled lines. Or boil lines or whatever. So I'm doing that. So what I do is I do the drawing once, and then I go and I trace over it twice. And I'm a little sloppy with the trace intentionally so that it kind of looks like the lines are wiggling. There are probably some automated ways to do that where you can kind of shift the lines. I tried a few of them in like Adobe After Effects, but I didn't love it. So I'm going to hand draw each one. So yeah, we're on layer 203 right now. Lots of drawings. I've been doing this for couple days now, but I have the new tablet, so it's fun. We'll see if this is fun 10 devlogs from now. And we'll see if this boiled line thing is worth it, because it is a lot of extra work on something that is already a lot of work. Oh, nice. We're good. What time is it here? It is 10:46, actually. Add a cat in the corner saying wishlist Dante's. Alright, let's move that up. Now we need a goblin and Gizmo. I feel like they sometimes have little slants or little something like that. We'll make it a little scuffed. I like little scuffs. Ah, those are a little too dark. Too thick. Does my voice sound different? I think I might be a little sick. Yeah, wishlist Dante 9, kids. Do it now. If you like cats. Alright, I'm doing a new style of goblin that's more Adventure Timey. That's probably tall enough. So let's give them a little notepad, like they're trying to figure it out, or a little clipboard. We'll put a little clipboard here. What should his expression be like? A little, Oh, it looks like a nose. There we go. I don't like that ear, but whatever, we're rolling with it. Add sheet music, which is a ton of pointless drawings. That'd be funny. We're gonna put that there. Clipboard. Now that I do the line wiggle thing, I've been trying to simplify them a little bit, but it hasn't really been working. We're gonna have a hand on a hip here, I think. There we go. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. Yes. Okay. Something like that. How do you do a grid in Unity, like grid-based building and stuff? It's been over 2 years since I've used Unity. They have a built-in tile map system, but I kind of made my own where I say, hey, grid, spawn something at 10,2, and it'll spawn the object at like 10,2. It's not really that super complicated. And then I have a grid manager that keeps track of all the stuff that was ever spawned. So then you can say, hey, grid manager, is anything currently spawned at 3,4? And it'll say, well, there's supposed to be a rock there, but you're off screen, so there's no rock there right now. Or it'll say, yeah, here's your rock. This guy looks a little goofy, but what if we just give him some massive feet? I don't think we're gonna. Actually, I kind of like feet together for this. Yeah, I like that. We'll give him some sassy little hips. Hey. Alright, well, that's something. It's not perfect. His limbs are all weird, but... Alright. Now we put Gizmo here. You like feet? Uh-oh, did I say I like feet? I hope I don't get clipped again. How's it going, Kelcav? Good to see ya. We're doing some drawings with our new drawing tablet. Hello, Random 100. It's very fitting that you sent a 100 emoji as soon as you got in here. How are you doing? We're just drawing some goblins. We gotta draw Gizmo. He's kind of in a different style with the neck. I mean, he has a neck or like a chin. What drawing tablet? I splurged. I used the sponsor money for this video. I got a Cintiq Pro 23. 22? 21. 21. 22? 22. 22. Numbers are hard. Yeah, I've never had anything this crazy for drawing. I usually just use an iPad, which takes forever. You know, I've underestimated how important it is to have the keyboard shortcuts. Like, the iPad's great, and it served me for 26 devlogs, but oh my gosh, I forgot the power of Photoshop. Rewriting the Goblin mod maker in C++. Dang, that sounds like quite the task. We'll give him his little hat with his little handles and the dent and the arrow. We'll put the arrow off to the side so it's easier to draw. $120 chicken nuggets? Are you sure? Oh, you're left-handed. Oh man, that blows. He's got a big nose, bro. We're gonna make him super spaced out looking. Oh yeah. You know, I used to want to be a cartoonist before I was into games, but then I realized cartoonists kind of don't. Like, I bought this book. It's called The Cartoonist Workbook, and or I think it was a gift. And I was like, this is awesome. There's all this advice on how to get newspapers to pick you up, but I don't think that's relevant anymore. I like the derpy stand where they're hunched over and their hands do this little this little thing behind them. What does Gizmo wear below the waist? I honestly don't know. He's got a little tank top. There we go. We'll give him a little. We'll give him cargo pants. That seems like a Gizmo thing. Cute. Then we'll put some question marks. Alright, now we need to get rid of this. Go away. We don't want you anymore. Okay, so now what we do is to get that line boil effect. Okay, we'll give him cargo pockets. I would love to be a cartoonist. I like the cargo pants. I know, the camera's at a different angle. Isn't that crazy? I got rid of my monitor because this thing needed one of the ports on my graphics card. Actually, it was kind of crazy timing. I bought this, and then I was like, wait a second. I don't have enough HDMI ports. And then my monitor broke. It stopped turning on. So I was like, well, guess I'll trash it. Gizmo is the goat for sure. All right, guys, now for the boring, obnoxious part. So now I grade that one out. And I should save. Now I trace over it so it looks like the lines wiggle when I animate it. So I kind of do kind of loosey-goosey, not too accurate. And then we do this twice. So we have the original and then two wiggly copies. I've never done this before. I'm not sure if it'll be worth the effort. Like, you know, it'll look nicer and maybe more professional. But, I mean, yeah, the static drawings, they're just so, like, you know, so static. They just kind of sit there. So hopefully this will do something. I don't know if it'll help with retention at all, but at the very least, I like how it looks. That's all that matters, right? It would be fun to eventually pay an animator to, like, take these and animate them. Like, imagine if he, like, actually scratched his head or something. I don't think I have time to do something like that, but... You know. And we can have the question marks jump around. That'd be kind of fun. Drawing tablet might be a good idea for Christmas. Yes. I used to use one of those ones. You know, it doesn't have the screen on it, but the position on it maps to your screen. Those are decent. That served me a little while, but it's hard to beat drawing on an actual screen, you know? My tier list is at the bottom are the ones where you can't see what, you know, they hook up to your computer and they don't have a screen on them. Those ones are kind of the worst, but they're not bad. I'd put that at the lowest tier, but they're like $500. The second would be an iPad. An iPad is like god tier, but not quite this. Though, I mean, I really liked the iPad, and I recommend it. But if you're willing to ball out, one of these things is crazy. But yeah, it's hard to beat the iPad with Procreate. The Apple Pencil almost feels better than this one, maybe. But I'd say it's very comparable. Ooh, line boiling with pixel art. That's interesting. How's it going, JJ? JJF? Jujutsu Faisen? Nice. How much did it cost? Too much. Too much. I almost got the 17-inch version, which is $2,500. This one's about $3,000, but it's my Christmas gift to myself. Plus, dipped into the sponsor money for the video, which isn't quite $3,000, but helped me justify it. You're good at drawing. Thank you. Considering I've done 27 devlogs now, and each one has about 100 drawings. If you look at my original devlogs, the goblins, I mean, the drawings are pretty bad. I think just all the practice from the devlogs has helped a lot. I used to not be so confident. Like, yeah, the old goblins used to look like... I don't know. It was just heads like that. No, it's a little more fleshed out, but still a bit inconsistent. It's kind of fun to trace. I'm kind of enjoying the line boil traces. I feel like I'm in kindergarten again. Yeah, exactly. There'll be a easy tax write-off. The problem is, you know, in the past I've made purchases for business, like a printer and a bunch of paper for when I was doing the art prints or whatever. But it's never enough to beat the standard deduction of like 10,000 or whatever it is. So I always just go with the standard deduction instead of deducting it. Not to bring taxes into the stream conversation. Doop. All right, we traced it once. Now we trace it again. Maybe my next game will be non-pixel art, because this is kind of fun. But I don't know if I have what it takes. Also, hear me out. Next game. This probably. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do this, but. I was playing Dwarf Fortress the other day. Have any of you read Redwall? I'm imagining, you know, those books where it's a bunch of animals in like a little kingdom. I would love like a Redwall themed colony sim like Dwarf Fortress where it's a bunch of little animals. I think that'd be awesome. But I know that's an insanely huge project, so maybe not. Just the vibes, you know, little critters feasting on their cheeses and bread, going out and fighting stuff. That'd be fun. Okay, are we done with this one yet? Not quite. See, this is why if I make the drawings more complicated, it makes my life miserable because I have to trace them 3 times. Or 2 times. At least I can be sloppy with the tracing. That was too thick. Boop. I really hope this turns out. I did a little sample, but we'll see. Alrighty. Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doopy doop. I like his expression. Okay. And we don't want to do that question mark. There it is. I might finish this devlog tonight and post it. Well, I have to get the sponsor to approve, but I might post it Tuesday morning if I can finish. Maybe I'll skip my run. Will it be on Nintendo Switch? That's a good question. Hopefully eventually. I think Switch is going to be the biggest pain in the butt out of all of them. I hear Xbox is pretty easy. PlayStation is okay. And then Switch is like, ugh. Because it's so weak. But, I will try my best. Can I show a sample after this is done? I can try. Yeah, let's do a sample of the boiled line look. Actually, let me check if I have any, if I have my old drawings that I tried. Oh, sweet, I do. Okay, yeah, let's go, I'll put Premiere down here. Hey, get down there. Alright, we'll put it at the very beginning. And then we're gonna come over here. Drawings. What is that? I want to make sure I'm grabbing the right stuff. Drawing 0 layer 4.png. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now we drag this into Premiere here. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm in. You're not in Photoshop, Matt. You can't press that.
I work full-time as an electrical engineer making a...
Oh, those are flipped. You get the idea. Kind of wiggles. That's the plan anyway.
I work full-time as an electrical engineer making a...
Hopefully it's worth it. Alright, let me undo that. The reason I don't put them in yet is because I'm going to mass export all at once, and then it'll delete the old ones, so I have to be careful. I know, you guys get the exclusive access. I'll put that back up there. Okay, then I'll put... Oh, I need to do Gizmo's dent. What am I thinking? Rookie move. Alright, how are we looking? Alright, that one's done. Check. Only 50 more to go. Honestly, I have no idea how many more. Where was I? Where are you, Gizmo? Okay. Next up, we need to draw a goblin holding up a finger. What for?
Now before I talk about some of the new characters that I've added.
He's alive. He is alive. How's it going, Bear? How much is the game going to be when it comes out in 10 years? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm thinking 10 or 15. Probably 15. 15 bucks. What do you use to draw? I used, I just got it. Literally 2 days ago. Wacom is, I think it's Wacom. It's not Wacom, right? Cintiq Pro 22, I think. But I used to, for all my other devlogs, I've used an iPad, which is fantastic. I'd say this is only, I'd say if an iPad is a 9 out of 10, this is a 10 out of 10, but the iPad really does the job. What was I drawing? A goblin holding up a finger? Maybe there's something better we can do for this.
Breathing. Now before I talk about some of the new characters that I've added, I want to wrap.
I'm gonna do like a no, we'll just do the finger. I'll do the one big finger on the screen that I usually do. I think I've done this. I've probably drawn this like 6 times. My stupid finger. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's the nice thing. These drawings can be kind of janky. Oh, I should curl the fingers in more. Yeah, let's erase. Ah! No! What have I done? Don't rotate. There we go. Gotta hit the right hotkeys, guys. I have to look at my own hand when I do this because I'm bad. And I drew it too small. No one will know. No one will know. Who's gonna know? Not you guys. Just close your eyes. You didn't see anything. Too thick. Hey, undo, I said. Oh, yeah. That's a finger for sure. We'll give some little finger wrinkles. Oh, the goblins are gone. What is going on? Stream avatars, do your thing. Why are they so tiny? Hey, where'd they go? Get back here. Maybe if I put them up here. Oh, all right. What the? Oh, now they're kind of too big. What if I put them here? And then I put OBS back. What? They disappear? This is so strange. What if I put them here? And then I go back to Photoshop. This is so strange. What is happening? I swear, these things spite me. That's too big. Maybe it's okay. Alright, well. Giant goblins or none at all. Those are your options. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Why? That's really strange. Alright, giant goblins it is. The people have spoken. We're gonna put some dirty, nasty fingernails. I like the fingernails. And a little bit of wrist action. Little bit of that. Any other weird lines? We'll do that. Alright, and then I usually like to put a band-aid or something on them. Because goblins are dirty. And some scuff marks. Alright, there it is. Beautiful hand. What was I talking about here again? Is that a fitting?
Now before I talk about some of the new characters that I've added.
Oh, it'd be so funny if it wiggled. We also need a... Hey! Okay, there we go. The finger's too long. It is, but I like it. Now, before I talk about... there's gotta be something better here.
Now before I talk about some of the new characters that I've added.
Maybe like a character in a dungeon. Now, before I talk about some of the new characters I've added, this is the part of the process that takes me the most time. Normally I'd plan out oh, whoa, you okay there? Yeah, sorry finger. You've been removed. I think, yeah, I like the really overly realistic parts of just an otherwise regular goblin. I think I'm gonna do, I want them to be like holding them prisoner somehow. I think, hear me out. All matter of fact. Now, before I talk about something like that, boop. Hey. And we'll do the classic hand on the hip with the inverted hand. Whoop. Too thin. Too short, but I don't care. Quality control goes out the window with these things. Neck too thick. I kind of care. That's okay. That's decent. It looks a little stupid, but Watt's voice in the devlog sounds higher pitched than in streams. Yeah, because I do my YouTuber voice. I'm like, hey everyone, welcome to blah 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 blah. I don't want to be like, hello everyone, welcome to Owl Goblin Devlog, where we talk about. Today we're adding new gizmos. You know, just not the same. Today we're adding new gizmos. I have to do the YouTuber. And I'm thinking one of those like prison things where you can, there's the little grate. You know what I mean? Then it's gonna have a little sign here saying new characters. There we go. If at first you don't succeed. Okay. Then we'll have hands clawing at the dirt. Is talking while drawing easy? Yeah, I think it's pretty easy. I usually watch like shows while I do this or listen to podcasts, so. We have somebody chomping on the... Little smaller on the eraser there. Cute. That's okay. It's not the best, but it's good enough for me. When's the grog merch coming out? Tomorrow. Just kidding. I could go for some grog merch. I'd feel weird selling merch before the game came out. You know? I've seen a lot of videos floating around the game development YouTube atmosphere lately. They're like, why you don't need devlogs. All these devlog YouTubers, they're just making, their main profit is the videos. They don't even care about making games. But like, each video only gives me like $150 And considering I spend like a week on each one, that is not the case for me. Well, at least the unsponsored ones. I do turn down a lot of sponsors. I get a lot of the like Raid Shadow Legends. I'm like, no way, I ain't doing that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Professionals have standards. What's up, J-Glow? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is, if the games were selling like hotcakes and I didn't even need to do devlogs, would I still do them? Because, like, imagine if Stardew Valley guy was making devlogs. I don't know, I feel like I make a lot of stupid decisions, and it's very public to... Like, for example, when I decided to try adding... making it so you pass out at a certain time. That hand needs to be more detailed. Oh, shoot. Whatever. The inconsistency is fine, right? We don't need to be consistent with what we do. Yeah, when I added that thing where you pass out after a certain time, I got like flamed in the comments. They were like, I can't believe it. What were you thinking? Like, no professional would think this way. It's like, well, yeah, I'm not a professional. So, I don't know. It is fun to make the devlogs. I guess we'll see. That's a problem for later. Yes, yes, we will have the redstone cogs in this devlog. Yeah, I don't know what to title this one. It's mostly I added shadows, and I added a logic system, and then I just added a ton of like smaller content, like new areas, not new biomes, but like new little little how do I say this? Sub-assemblies, like a little archery range you can find, and I don't know, stuff like that. New stuff for the biomes, I should say. So, we'll see. We'll see what I title it. I might go the normal generic route I always do. Just be like 22 months of progress on my goblin game. Engineer adds engineering. Yeah, one of the jokes in this devlog is I was gonna I was talking about the adding the cog system, which for those who are unaware is basically my version of Terraria wires or Minecraft redstone. And at first I added the cogs that were really simple, like you just step on a pressure plate, it'll send a signal down the cogs, and then it'll activate a torch. But then I said my electrical engineering degree was staring bullets at me, so I had to add logic gates. It wouldn't let me not do it. Tracing goblins. This is my life now. This is what we do. Hey Matt, did you go to any cool parties over the weekend? No. Tracing goblins. Ah! I keep doing that. I push the little buttons on my pencil. All the cool kids are tracing goblins. Yeah, just trace some gobs, no big deal. Bro, come over. I'm gonna trace some gobs. I created a working computer and IO Goblin only, using only cogs. It's really funny you say that. I have a slide that's literally... Hang on, I have to show you now. Where is it? Where are you, little buddy? There's blowtorch. Wow, this is gonna be quite the journey. Too many drawings, bro. Where is it? Oh, there's a big foot. I like that one. Here it is. Spoiler alert. I know, Echo's left out. Echo's feeling left out. Not tracing any gobs over there. It's honestly kind of embarrassing for you. My mic sounds weird. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, sweet. I fixed it. Can IO Goblin run Doom? I'd click on that video for sure. New characters. That S was a little too sloppy for my standards. Hey. Gotta dip. I'll make sure to watch the devlog when it comes out. Sounds good. Thanks, Kelcav. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night. Or whatever it is. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We're done. Let's click the save button. You know, if I were drawing all of these and I suddenly lost every single drawing for one of these devlogs and I had to redo 120 of them, I don't know if I could do it. I think I might lose my mind. It's just so much work. Like if I lost like a week of game progress, like okay, I could maybe redo that, but sitting there and doing drawing for another 14 hours, that'd be crazy. Alt F. No Alt F4. No thank you. I think I'm good. Nice try. I will make a computer in IO Goblin 1.0.0 when it comes out, so you don't have to worry about major changes to cogs. Yes. Do it. What's next? We've done how many? We've done 2.
Now, before I talk about some of the new characters that I've added, I want to rapid fire some really small, quick things that I thought were worth mentioning.
Oh, a bunch of small things. We could do a gun because I said rapid fire. I told myself a goblin holding a sign that says smaller fun stuff, but I don't like that. I think we're gonna do a gun. Buff goblin holding a gallon gun. Maybe just a regular, like an AK. We're gonna do Control Shift Escape. You think I want Task Manager open right now? Here's a hotkey for you. Control Alt Window Shift L. That's my favorite. Yeah, I think I want to have him like firing from the hip and with some foreshortening, but I don't know if I can do that. We'll try it. We will try it. I want him to be buff, so we have a big old jaw. Hello, Presentary. How's it going? We're just drawing big old buff goblins here. He should definitely have a cigarette. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Or a cigar, sorry. Don't smoke, kids. Don't do it. I've never smoked anything in my life. Yeah, how's this gonna look? He's gonna have his hand. I find it helps when I'm trying to position the drawing to draw the hands and the legs first. If that makes sense. Then I want the gun to like really be crazy foreshortened. But that is hard to do. And I said rapid fire, so again, I want some sort of like AK. Something kind of like that. And then I want his other arm to be under here. Under where? Hahaha. So funny. Sorry, chat, I'm neglecting you. But it's for a good cause. For our... These angles are tough, dude. And we want some big old shoulders. Big forearms. Big biceps. Huge. Brow. Big old... We'll give him some nipples. Can't go wrong with a nipple or two. A drum mag, thank you. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Put the little... Yeah, we'll have this be just kind of a goofy gun. It doesn't have to be a real one. We'll just do something like that. Big, thick barrel. Little iron sights. Fill that in. Actually, we want it to be shooting. Yeah, we'll do a drum mag. Right here behind the hand. Mag release. I guess it would be on the other side. And this, he's hip firing. Okay. When will Goblin 2K25 and Knuckles Cross-Gen Edition, Next-Gen Edition, now with the new funky mode gonna come out? Yeah, that's 2026 for sure, at the latest. That's the guy from Fortnite. There he is. Fortnite man. We're gonna give him a belly. I like pot belly big dude. There we go. Little tiny loincloth. Like that. Instead of using paint bucket fills, I've been doing this scratchy fill because it looks nice with the whatchamacallit effect. The line boiling. Tiny little legs. There's somebody at my high school who he was like super jacked, but then his legs weren't super jacked, so we called him an upside down pyramid. So this guy's got an upside down pyramid build. That looks pretty good. This might be one of the better drawings. At least. When will playtest be available? That's a great question. I still don't have a date. In the past I've said March to May. I might have it done by May or June. If everything goes according to my schedule, it'll be, I think, late May. But that's a big if. And so I want this thing to be shooting. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll call it a day there. Trace time. Everyone's favorite. Tracy. Ooh. I think I'm gonna name him Tracy. This is Tracy. It's a fitting name. Might play some Isle Goblin now. Let's go. What's up, Spiral? You were 5 minutes in the past, Gustav. That's funny. How does it feel to be in the present now? I hear bagpipes. Well, what are we listening to? Oh, it's like a fiddle? Oh yeah. I can't tell what that is. I don't want to make it too loud. Nice, nice. Ugh. I got something in my eye. Itchy mustache too. Nice. When does the devlog come out? I need to finish these drawings. I need to edit a bunch of the videos clips still. I've done about half the video clips, and I need to have the sponsor approve it. So if I can finish all that junk tonight, I can send it to the sponsor, and it could be up by Tuesday. But if I don't finish the video clips, which I might not, it might be a Wednesday morning thing. But we'll see. Boop doop 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 doopy doop doop doo 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 doo. Doopy doop doop doo 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 doo. Hey, I clicked the button on my mouse again. Go away. I don't care. Can I change the song to chroma? Ooh. I don't know either of those. I would. I'm trying to avoid any like DMCA copyright stuff. So right now we're listening to a watered down DMCA free playlist. I don't know if those are safe for stream. SFS. There we go. Give him his cool ear. Big old pectoral muscles. Tracy's looking fine. Chalcade uses Pokemon music. What? Maybe it is okay then. I'll Google it after this. Hey, what the heck? Whatever. He has a thick chin. What's your favorite part of your game right now? That's a good question. I would say I just updated the lighting, and I'm really happy with it. So when I open the game, I'm very happy to see the dynamic shadows. So right now it's that, but overall, I don't know. I think the gizmos are really satisfying. When you go out and you explore and you find something that says, you found a human artifact. You must appraise it to figure out what it is. It's really fun to appraise them. Be like, what? I can do this now? Which I know it's a small thing that's pretty standard, but I think it's fun. And I like how they're flavored as human artifacts. I think that's really cute. I've probably drawn like... how many? Probably like 30 male goblin nipples just for this devlog alone. It's kind of crazy. Ugh. I'm getting trace fatigue. I didn't think it could happen. You know what I would enjoy? I would enjoy making like an animation channel, kind of like, you know, Jaden Animations. Where it's just like little stories. I would really like that. Hey! There we go. But it would be too much time. Nibble. count is crazy. Odd watts out. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if my life is interesting enough. Jaden has all these fun stories. I'd be like, I was working on my game and then I got a snack. There we go. I'm changing up the muzzle flash more each frame, so it hopefully looks like you're shooting continuously. Tracy looks like my dad. That's Tracy for you. What a beautiful, beautiful young man. Okay, moving on. We'll hide that layer, open a new one, drag this up, hide that. Alright, layer 212. What are we up to now? Me eating a taco? What? What is this?
So make sure to leave some sort of message for me to read on my lunch break as I eat my chicken taco from Rubio's.
Oh, okay. I wanted to say please sponsor me, Rubio's. That's a classic little goof. Is Al Goblin more a cozy game like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon, or a bit more combat and exploration? I'd say more combat and exploration. It's more like, I really think Terraria is the best comparison. A lot of combat, a lot of fighting. But, well, I guess if you're playing with somebody that does all the exploration, you can spend all your time building and stuff and farming. Why do we tracings? We are tracing tracings. I will show you. It's to do a line boil effect, which is the first time I've ever done it in one of these videos. Hopefully it pays off. Kind of like, oh man, I deleted it. What am I doing? Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I'm gonna put these at the beginning. Then we gotta pan over. There he is. There's our corporate goblin. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, no. Matt, you're not in Photoshop. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of see here. See how the... Wait, what the heck? Why did I put them in that order? No, come back. There. Gotcha. Whoa, lag. Whoa. Whoa, that was crazy. That was insane lag. Okay, Adobe... Oh my goodness. That was crazy. That was insane lag. See how it's wiggling? Wow. Huh. Did that lag on stream for you guys too? Like, did the stream freak out? For some reason, Premiere is having a seizure. But yeah, you can kind of see it. The lines wiggle like that. Okay, I'm gonna save this and close Premiere because it's kind of not feeling too good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Watt. There we go. Let's open that up again because I need it. Maybe it's some sort of caching issue. Oh, you're on the other side of the world. That makes sense. After you finish Isle Goblin, what game do you think you might do next? Wondering so I can steal the idea and make it before you. By all means. I don't know. I'm thinking something kind of small. Maybe couch co-op based, but I don't know. If I were to do a big project, I want to do basically Dwarf Fortress, but with little woodland critters like Redwall. I don't know if you ever read the Redwall books. We were just talking about it. Yeah, there we go. See, the lines wiggle? That's what I'm doing with the tracing. Alright, let me get Premiere. Oh, you know what? I think it's because the screen has such high resolution. The drawing tablet, it really probably struggles to render it. Or something.
So make sure to leave some sort of message for me to read on my lunch break as I eat my chicken taco from Rubio's.
Alright, yeah, that's funny. I like that bit. Dwarf Fortress 2. Animal version. Dwarf Fortress 2. Rats. Dwarf Fortress 2. Bite me. I don't know. Will there be some sort of creative mode? I could add a creative mode. I might not launch with one, but I could add one. Make a Goblin Battle Royale and sell it to Epic Games for $1. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. You guys are so helpful. What am I doing? Oh yeah, me eating Rubios. Alright. I do eat Rubios a lot, guys. It's expensive. Hey. Here we go. If there's ever a weekend where I'm like out and I can't meal prep, like this weekend, I have to finish the devlog quick, so I'm skipping my meal prep this week. So that means I'm gonna be eating out all week. There goes my money. Ah, that was weird. Will there be Isle Goblin merchandise? Hopefully someday. I don't see why not. I'd like to do, there's a Dungeons & Dragons podcast I listen to, and what they do is you can make a submission for merch, and then they post on their store your merch idea, and then you get all the money for it. So people could make Isle Goblin t-shirts and then get all the money for it. I think that'd be fun. Let the people do the merch. And obviously I wouldn't take their money. I thought that was a very wholesome community-ish, community-driven thing. Hey. Alright, I said tacos in the video, right? We'll go draw some tacos. I want a taco right now. Yo quiero un taco con pollo y... I don't know how to say avocado. Is it just avocado? Yo no hablo mucho español. Oh, thank you, Gustavo. Hey, Wab, been following your project for 4 months. Super inspiring. Working on my own game. Greetings from Chile. Oh, well, thank you. Good luck on your game project. That sounds fun. Appreciate you dropping by. We're just drawing some tacos. Taco time. I think they usually come with chips. Papas fritas. Chips, chips, chips. I don't want to have to trace all these chips, so I'm only going to draw a few of them. Un poco de papas fritas. And some beans. I don't know how to say beans. El beans. Los beans. Beans. Alright, there's my hearty meal. Now we're going to draw my beautiful mug in our new Adventure Time style. I regret this new style because it's so hard to get that head shape. It's kind of... He's happy. He's eating his burrito. Or tacos. We're going to give him spacey eyes because I like those. Oh, what a cutie. I'm so handsome. I've been upgrading the ears. I used to just do this, but now I do this. I know, it's crazy. Can you add guaco on the taco on the plate? Yes. Guaco on the taco. There. Got some guac on there. Protect this goblin. Oh, and he's reading the comments on his phone. That's what this is. It's abogado. Oh. Abogado. Do you think we'll do a 3D remaster? I'd love to do a 3D version where you can jump up on stuff. I've been upset about the tootiness. He's kind of got a big belly, but I'm okay with that because he's eating his tacos. He looks very husky. 211 layers. Hello, Snout. Yeah, we're doing yeah, lots of layers. This is awful. So 211. So it's 3 drawings per layer, or three layers per drawing. Sorry. So it's whatever 211 divided by 3 is. I can't math like that while I'm drawing. All right, hang on. I gotta use my brain. If he's holding a phone, the fingers would be on the left side. Oh, I should start at the top, shouldn't I? I like the comically long arm snaking up from below. There we go. He's got his iPhone 12 or whatever. Cute. All right, now we do the line boil. Here we go. Trace time. I think it roughly doubles the amount of time the drawings take, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. This devlog will be a test. Whether if our retention rate increases, I'll keep doing it. Otherwise, I might just go back to normal. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. Draw a pair on the phone. Anyway, bye-bye. Oh, alright. Oh, if I'm streaming in 40 minutes, I'll be back. Okay, sweet. What if instead of being called Isle Goblin, it's called Freaky Goblin and everyone gets freaky? Yeah, you know, I feel like if I changed my name like that, I would need some sort of change in the mechanics to reflect it. Oh my god. Speaking of names, speaking of game names, in one of my tutorials, it's an A-Sprite tutorial. I only have 2. I say, yeah, you can just hop on Steam and you can go find it, and I show a clip of me typing ASE into the search bar, and you know I keep typing and I type out A-Sprite fully, but for that brief nanosecond where it's like where I can't talk, where I had only typed ASE, you can see it recommends what it thinks you're trying to type out, and the game, just go type ASE into your Steam search bar and you'll see what I'm talking about. The game is not very safe for devlog, safe for tutorial. It's very yeah, so I was getting flamed in the comments because everybody thought it was my search history. I was like, no, please. I wasn't searching that. God, this makes me hungry. It doesn't even look good, but I'm hungry for it. Yeah. Do you guys think Rubio's will sponsor me? That'd be crazy. Free chicken tacos for life if I talk about them in the devlogs. That'd be awesome. I would do it in a heartbeat. You guys are live without me? Well, not anymore, Nickus. Welcome in. It's good to believe. Yeah, you gotta have something to believe in. For me, it's Rubio's sponsorships. Alright, happy little goblin who might not get a Rubio's sponsorship. Alright, ear. There we go. Do you hear what I hear? So my brother is in a barbershop group, which is awesome. And they were doing Christmas songs. It was in this crazy Greek Orthodox cathedral with all the stained glass and the mosaics on the wall and the tiles. It was crazy. I was inspired. Alright, one more trace, guys. One more trace. Can you add an Easter egg tile goblin where you name your goblin Arthur Morgan, they get tuberculosis? That'd be funny. I was shocked at the stream time. I know. Doesn't seem that bad. Does somebody have the adult content turned on? Yeah. Yeah, so if you type ASE into the Steam search bar, it comes up with the game is a sex slave story or something like that. So I had that pop up in my devlog because I typed in ASE for Asprite and I was getting flamed. So be careful what you type, guys, in your YouTube videos. Why do I have both of these on? Isn't that crazy? Like, why would that pop up? I don't have save search on, I think. But yeah, everybody was like, look at what Watt's searching. It's like, no, that's just what pops up. I've never searched that in my life. They were like, look at this guy's search history. It's like, what? No, it wasn't me. It was Steam. You did. Oh, man. We're almost done, guys, with this one. And then we have, I think, like 20 more drawings. I might have been a little too optimistic when I said we might finish tonight. No, don't clip me. Bad. Bad snout. You're in trouble now. Please put a pair on the phone. What is this, iCarly? Alright, I'll put a pair on the phone. I think I've done that in the past. I'll have to do it on all 3 drawings. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Boopy doopy doopy doop. Circle, circle, circle. Line. Nipple, nipple, belly button. Hey. Hey. Are you tracing to create a sketch animation? Yes, I'm trying to do a line boil effect, which is where the lines kind of wiggle. So I poorly trace it 2 times. And then it looks like the lines wiggle around. It's kind of fun. We'll see if it's worth it, because this is a lot of extra work just for some wiggly lines. But I don't know if my thought is, you know, those people that click, like the 20% of people that click on the video and then click away, or I guess it's like 30%. Maybe if they just had that little extra inkling of quality, you know, they might be like, oh, this looks professional. Maybe they'd stick around. All right, I promised I would do the phone pair. Got the new pair phone. There it is. All right. Good call. 10 push-ups for old time's sake. I don't know. Caught you in 8K UHD surround sound, 12 gigs of RAM, HDR, GeForce RTX, TI-80 Texas Instruments, not the calculator, AAA Duracell battery, ultra power, 100 Cargador, compatible iPhone, 1 amp, 5 watt, 14. Ding. You got me. You can create that effect other ways. Yeah, I tried it with some Adobe. I followed some tutorials, and they were like, oh, go in Adobe After Effects and put on this distortion effect, and I don't know. It didn't look as good. Bro's bald. Me? Yeah, I know. I accidentally had to buzz cut. I used the wrong guard. Instead of grabbing the 5/8 guard, which is I marked as number 5 because that's how they number them at like hair salons. I grabbed the 0.5 millimeter guard, which I use for my beard all the time. So it wasn't like weird to me that it was on there. So I grabbed it and was like, oh, 5, there it is, and then bzzz, on the sides. I was like, oh man, and then it was like skin on the sides, so I couldn't fade it to stuff on top, so I had to buzz everything. That's what I get. It was my own hubris. Oh, now we need to say sponsor me, Rubio's. I think I'm gonna say Rubio's sponsor me, please. And we're gonna move that and put it right about there. Make a jump scare for just one frame. The goblin's bald, not you. Oh, I guess we're both bald. And no snout. I'm not doing 10 push-ups. No push-ups. We're not on Twitch. Those days are over. Put a really bad wig on him. Oh man. Alright. Time to do the text. The text is the worst. Rubio sponsor. I never thought I'd be writing this out. Rubio sponsor me. PLS. There we go. Me looking at my barber in the mirror since I have no social skills. There's nothing worse than having to talk to a barber. No, there is something worse. It's when the dentist tries to talk to you. And you're like, oh, what school do you go to? What? Hello, 8 Brave Strike 3. How's it going? We are almost... We're making progress. What's the next clip? So we got sponsor Rubio's.
My chicken taco from Rubio's. You
There
could
we-
also go wishlist the game or join the Discord server if you want it.
That's gonna be hard to draw.
You could also go wishlist the game or join the Discord server if you want it.
Oh man, that's like 4 drawings right there.
You could also go wishlist the game.
Oh man. I was imagining in my head he'd kind of be like, you could also go wishlist the game, or I don't know, you know, kind of doing little awkward poses with each. Let me think. You can also go. This is a hard one. Let me think. What school that you go to is not a good conversation starter. It really isn't. Your barber's your relative. That's nice. That's a good way to do it. Hello, sis cat. Yeah, I could just do a video clip of the Discord and stuff, but I want...
You could also go wishlist the game or join the Discord server if you want it. But
Okay, I'm just gonna do a drawing for the. I mean, if you want it, and he's gonna be doing the little fingertippy thing where you touch your fingertips together. We'll give him hyper realistic hands. That sounds fun. Really big hyper realistic fingers. Alright, here's some fingers for you. Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to be the other way. No! Bad. Bad what? Naughty, naughty boy. You ever dox yourself? Me? I don't think so. I hope not. Actually, I'm gonna draw it vertically. I don't think I've ever doxed myself. Somebody messaged me at one point. Oh man, I can't remember who it was for some reason. They said like, oh, you should probably make this private because I could tell where you are based on that or something. And I was like, oh, thanks. And they're like, you want me to do a deep dive and see if I can figure out who you are? And I was like, go for it. And they didn't manage to get my most recent address, but they got for some reason I'm blanking on who it was. I can look after this. But they did find some of my previous addresses. I keep moving apartments. So I need to do a little better, I think. Problem is you can kind of search. Well, I'm not going to tell you how to find me. You can find me on some platforms. They even found an old assignment of mine, which was kind of crazy. And he wiggles his one foot while it's on tippy toes. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's not quite right. All right. Ah, Photoshop is so nice. Sorry, Procreate. You served me well, but your time is over. Now we right-click here, merge down. There we go. Can you check Kilowatt Games company info for an address, or is that not a thing? You probably can. But I don't live at that address. It's I think it's my parents' house. And I wouldn't yeah. I think they're well secured. What are you doing, brother? How's it going, Mr. Penguin? I am making drawings for the devlog. This this drawing here is going to be when I am begging for wish lists. So I'm basically saying, you know, you can wishlist the game if you want. We need your address so we can reach you about your car's extended warranty. You're right. Let me give it to you. It's P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Yeah, if I actually gave up my actual one, that'd be funny. I don't think it. I don't know. I don't know what could really happen. If people rolled up, I'd be like, "Yo, go away." At least at this point. I feel like my community is still small enough that I'm not really in any danger. Somebody say ooh. Yeah, I think that actually looks... You're both Goblin fans. Let's go. Support you to the core. Thank you. You think that, Watt, and you're so right. Oh man, they're gonna come knocking on my door. They're gonna be like, "What was this statue you added?" Be like, it looks like he's like pinching his crotch. We gotta fix that. Oh god. I want him to be looking off into the sky. He's pinching himself. Yeah, it looked weird. Do I make Goblin Mod Maker with ooh, I'm gooey, or do I just add a layer on top? I couldn't tell you. What Watt said just sooner. Dang, you beat me. Alright, we're gonna turn this into 2 drawings, I think. So he can actually do that. I don't think I can pull that off. Yeah, let's do that. I like the spurts of hyperrealism here and there. I think that's fun. It's very SpongeBob. Have you thought about adding a bunch of soft locks into your game so we're all miserable? Yeah. Anything to increase player misery, I think, is generally a plus. If the players are saying, "Curse you, Watt," then I think I've done my job. Yeah, soft locks, microtransactions. My dad plays a lot of mobile games. And he had mentioned, have you considered adding like purchasable items that you can purchase with? He basically described microtransactions. He's like, have you considered adding this? Out of a place of genuine, you know, like trying to help. I was like, I don't know if people like those. I don't think the PC gaming community would appreciate IO Goblin microtransactions. Oh, thank you, Mr. Penguin. Hey, Watt, can you tell me your journey, university, etc.? You're an engineer, but you make video games. Also, me too, making a game, and I'm an engineer. Nice. Yeah, I'll tell you my life story. In high school, I was in the robotics team, and then there weren't enough people on the electrical team, so they were like, "Hey, Matt, you know, we know you're kind of on the mechanical team, but can you be on the electrical team?" I was like, "Okay," and I joined the electrical team, and then the other guy graduated, so I ended up the lead of the electrical team. I kind of liked the electrical stuff. And then my senior year rolled around, and I became the president of the team. I was doing robotics, and I love robotics. I was like, yay, robots. I love engineering. And it was so much fun. And I graduated and I just worked at a defense company, Northrop Grumman. And it was like, I don't know. All the magic from the robotics stuff was kind of gone. You know, it wasn't like making stuff with your homies. It was sitting in your cubicle doing boring junk. So I was like, this isn't really as fun as I thought it would be. And like, it was okay. It's a great job that pays too much money for what it was. But you know, it just wasn't super satisfying or incredibly fun. So then I was like, well, I've been doing all this pixel art just as a hobby. Maybe I'll try to make a game with it. And so I tried making a couple games with my friend. We actually saw each other at a party. You're probably picturing like a party, but it was just like a hangout with some friends. We were like, yo, let's make a game together. And then we went to his house. And we like sat down. We planned a bunch of stuff. We didn't really plan out very much. We didn't know what we were doing. It was too ambitious. We're like, we'll add this. We'll add this. We had no concept of a gameplay loop. It was just, I think we were in high school at this point. Yeah, this was before I graduated. This was high school, late high school. And we kind of throughout college tried to make a bunch of games together, and even throughout work, and it never really worked out. And then eventually, and throughout all that, he was doing all the programming, and I was just doing the art. So I was kind of practicing my pixel art, while kind of getting a little glimpse of how Unity works. And eventually, I was like, okay, well, I've used Unity sort of. I just need to figure out how to program a little bit more. And I'll give Unity a try. And so I did some of the Unity tutorials, and I had taken a lot of C++, Java, and assembly courses for college, so I kind of knew how to program a little bit, but like not really. So I just dove into it and tried to make like 3 different games, and each time they all flopped. And finally I thought, okay, for this Goblin game, I'm going to do devlogs, I'm going to go the whole 9 yards. I'm just going to give it my honest effort. I'm going to do this like turn-based thing, which is going to be so unique and so clever. But it ended up not being very fun after like a year and a half, and I don't know, I was like, I can do better. This is just a waste of time. I got another year on this project, and it's not even going to be that fun, so I'm going to restart, and that's where I am now. So I made a lot of missteps, but that's me. Mr. President, yeah, that's me. I'm a pretty big deal. President of the high school robotics team. No big deal. Oh, what'd you major in? President of being mean to the robotics team club. No! You know, you would think that everybody would like bully the robotics kids, but most people were like, yo, that's cool. You know? Especially if we show them videos of this stuff. They're like, wow. That's actually really awesome. Although there were a lot of really cringe people on the robotics team. But that's expected. I feel like there's cringe people everywhere. Makes it fun. Normal people are boring. Yeah, our I don't think I should say the name of the robotics team, because then you'll know where I went to high school. But everybody would sort of wear, like at the events, it was sort of like, the vibe was weird. Everybody would kind of, you know, you'd have your team, you'd have a team name, and then you'd wear things that were like kind of associated with it. Well, you'd wear like t-shirts with the sponsors on the back, but so our thing was we'd wear capes. We'd wear like these little pin-on capes on the backs of our shirts. It was really cringy. Yeah, high school name robotics team. Did your team go to competitions? Yeah, we won our regional in 2015, and then we went to the championships. We got to fly out to St. Louis. That was really fun. Hello, Toast. First actual stream. Let's go. Yeah, I decided to stream early since it's Sunday and I'm home. Doing some fun drawings. Oh, I was going to animate this. Shoot. Let's scroll down, copy that, delete that, Control-Shift-V, paste it. There it is. Alright, let's, I think for this we're gonna do something like that. Nice. Oh man, this is light years better than... Like, I like Procreate a lot on the iPad, but this is just something else. Brush. There we go. I admire people who know coding and robotics because I never understand how they put photos in a little chip. You're telling me that everything on my computer is just digits and letters? I know, it's crazy. I didn't do too well in my computer engineering courses. I mean, like, I got a B or whatever, but I really couldn't tell you a lot of the details about how exactly a computer works. Like, I know what all the parts do, and I know how they... I don't know. I just don't remember all the details. There we go. Like, yeah. You made a robot called Hammer. Dang. Sounds like a battle bot. I had a friend that really wanted to do battle bots. That would have been fun. I don't think there's a lot of electrical challenge with a lot of the BattleBots robots. Though it's more of a mechanical thing and a programming thing. Maybe. To the CAD lead of your robotics team, let's go. That's awesome. Is it FRC by chance? Or FTC? I did FRC. I was in the San Diego region. FRC, sweet. You aren't by chance in the San Diego region, are you? That'd be crazy. I would know your team. Ontario, okay. Ooh, I think we've gone to... Well. I recognize, I think I've seen a few Ontario teams. I guess it doesn't really matter if you guys know what school I went to. We were called the Super Nerds. Kind of a stupid name. 3255. You weren't smart enough to do robotics? Everyone's smart enough to do robotics. I could point you to some of the dumbest people I know, and they did great on the robotics team. It's really, I think it's a skill just like any other. Once you learn a few things, I think anyone can do it. Like, I didn't know anything about electrical stuff before joining. I couldn't have even told you what the difference was between voltage and current. I want to major in machine programming, but unfortunately I'm stupid in some subjects, need to get full marks on my subjects. Ah, I see. That's fair. I always hated history. Like, I'd understand the importance of it. Like, yeah, we need to learn history. But I just didn't like doing it. Just memorizing dates and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, 2 years ago I didn't even know what CAD was. Exactly. It's just a little learning curve. 3 days a week, dang. Yeah, that's fair. It's a big time commitment. I remember, especially during build season, it'd be like a lot of long hours. Alright. Okay, there it is. Oh wait, shoot. Do I have to do that 3 more times? 1 more time. I lost track of where I was. Yeah, clubs are Clubs are time consuming as heck. But so good for the resume, bro. Being in college interviews, or being in, yeah, even for getting into college, people love to see the robotics stuff. Or any club, really. And it's really helped in, even my job interviews, bringing up robotics in high school. People be like, I mean, at my most current job, I got hired about a year ago. A lot of the questions were, especially for the HR screening, where they're like, tell me about a time where you had an annoying coworker and you had to deal with. Great to bring up robotics stories and stuff there. Or even the technical stuff. I was in my technical interview with the president of the company, and he was like, tell me about a time where you solved a problem like this. I was like, oh, well, I know this is a long time ago, but it was in high school. And they love to hear it. They're like, what? You were doing this stuff way back then? Any advice for somebody trying to get into game dev with no prior experience? I think the hardest part, well, yeah, you've got a few challenges to overcome. There's the programming. If you don't have any programming experience, it can be very daunting. But I think as long as you have just this willingness to bang your head into the wall and just, oh, I got it wrong, try again. Oh, I got it wrong, try again. What is this error? What is this error? What is this error? You know, just can't figure things out. I think as long as you have a willingness to grind through that, you can do anything. I would say start with tutorials for the programming language. And it's going to be boring because you're going to have to, you know, sit through tutorials where it's like, this is a class, this is a blah, blah, blah. Here, try this, code this. And you're not really going to know why you're doing it. But you just have to try to remember as much as you can. And then you're going to finally jump into the game engine, and it's going to be, now in addition to all the coding, you have to deal with all the quirks of the game engine, like, oh, what's a rigid body? What's a collider? You know, and it's going to be really a lot to learn all at once. I'd say my best advice is just power through it. It could take a long time. And have reasonable expectations. It's going to be a grind, and it's going to take a lot of time. Or it's going to take a lot of time, but I think it's worth it. Art-wise, find some people who you can trust to give you good opinions, and not just say, "Oh, looks nice. Yeah, that's great." Find people who, when you want it, you find people who do that, and then find people who also can be more critical. Because sometimes it's nice to have something that you think is good and just get somebody to pat you on the back, and sometimes it's nice to have somebody say, "Oh, yeah, what is this right here? This isn't right. You know, what are these lines here? These are nonsense." Sometimes you need somebody to dig through it and try to develop that eye for yourself. And colors are hard, but I don't know. With tutorials, I think you can do anything. It's just a matter of grinding through it. So my best advice is grind your life away and just keep at it. I knew a kid who tried to do robotics in theater and just didn't have free time. Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot. How do you plan out your art and programming sessions for this game? I would say, I guess I kind of just do them as I need it. The programming I find much more fun, honestly. I really like the programming. It's when I have to draw and animate a bunch of stuff. Kind of like what I'm doing now. This is the stuff that's like, I don't want to do this. So I just kind of do it as I need. Sometimes if I'm drawing a lot, and I'm just like, I cannot draw another idle animation, I'll like look through the list of bugs that I have or some of this other stuff, and usually if I'm thinking I'm tired, I'm done, I try to switch to another task instead of quitting. That's kind of my strategy. Alright, what are we drawing next here? My plan is to eventually use them for dyes. My plan is to usually eventually use them for dyes. Tips for staying interested in the grind stage. I always use silly textures and text when I can. Makes it a little funnier. That is funny. Yeah, the grind stage for like learning something new. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'd say eyes on the prize. if you keep like if I were learning how to, let's say I just started learning how to 3D model. What would I do? I'd say I'd plan out all the steps I was going to take. Like I'd watch tutorials, watch videos on people saying, here's how you can learn in the most optimal way, and then draw the donut, draw this, try rigging, try that. I'd make a little plan for what I'm going to try when. And I think I'd have some references of stuff that I really, really liked and wanted to try myself, and then try to copy them. I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough question. A setting where you can make all the items misspelled, that'd be really funny. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the dialogue, because like some of the smarter goblins, they'll talk like, oh, hello, it's been a long time since I've seen you. It makes me wonder if I should make them kind of more stupid sounding, you know? But I don't know. I'm gonna do... I'll be right back. I need to get more water. That's the worst sink I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Nice. And we're back in action. Gotta put on my fancy drawing glove again. Does this thing look cool? I feel so cool when I wear this. Tired. Haven't eaten yet. Why does your goblin OC not have glasses? Purely because it's too much work. And I'm a lazy sack of garbage. Yeah, he probably should, shouldn't he? He could look like, I've considered doing something like that, where they're like blank, but then I don't get as many emotes. Like, I'd rather have the, I guess that's kind of fun, isn't it? But then, I guess if I do that, it makes me feel like I need to add hair. Yeah, he's got his contacts in. That's pretty cute. Oh man, that's adorable. Guys, oh my goodness, what have I been thinking? That's freaking adorable. I mean, give him a luscious set of locks like I have. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there it is. It's like looking in a mirror. What do you guys think? Pretty good? Big old manly beard. There we go. That's it. New what? OC just dropped. Alright, what are we drawing? I forgot.
Plan is to eventually use them for dyes.
You killed him. Do you take part in game jams? I haven't done one ever. I don't know why. I think it'd be fun. I think I'd do a pretty good job. I'm pretty quick. So now I'm talking about how I use flowers for dyes. I think I'm gonna show a dead goblin with an X through it, and then show like some dye next to it. Kind of like I misspoke. I think we'll do that. I do that bit a lot. Yes, we're gonna draw a dead goblin. Like so. A flower growing out. Here we go. We got the ear. Like so. Have any of you guys ever watched Drawfee? I haven't really watched it. But one of the players, or one of the people on the show, Caldwell, he, I think he used to be on the show. He's in a D&D podcast I listen to all the time. I've heard it's very good. I love Caldwell. He's so funny. There we go. Dead goblin. That was surprisingly easy. Who? Very good. Just typed exclamation mark piss. Okay. I hope that's not a command. Yeah, Drawfee's fun. I also like Nathan. I think he's really funny. Maybe I should watch it more. I'll start watching that while I draw. Alright, so we got our dead goblin. Now we're going to cross it out. And then draw a little bottle. Something like this with a little cork. Kind of looks like he's sticking his foot in the air. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Boop, 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 boop. That's better. Boop, boop, boop. Die. You sent a fan art in the Discord? I like fan art. Why is the Y lowercase? I don't know, but I'm too lazy to change it. You guys are like my quality control and I'm just ignoring you. You're like, Matt, I think this should be like this. Yeah, probably. That is a good point. I like that it's lowercase. Me too. It adds flavor. Any little detail that gets a commenter saying, why is your Y lowercase on the video? I'll have done it. You guys know how Adventure Time puts a snail somewhere in every episode? I wish I had thought ahead and done the same thing in my devlogs. But alas, I was not that smart. Give him little eyebrows. How about a unibrow? Whoa, why is the brush tool not working? Hey, Photoshop, stop. What are you doing? You good? Photoshop had a seizure. Okay, Photoshop needs a timeout. We're gonna close it. The document is being saved in the background. Okay. There's my desktop wallpaper, everyone. I hope you like it. It's been fun. See you later. Alright, very good. Thanks for dropping by. This one. Ah, what's that line? What happened? Photoshop. Bad Photoshop. Does anyone know the meaning to life? I don't know, but here if you like and subscribe, it becomes clear to you. Check the fan art. I will do that. Fan art. Fan art. Oh, that's cute. I love it. I like the eyes. That's better than what I had. Die. One more trace. Alright, that looks good. One more. There it is. I've been rewatching Breaking Bad. I don't know why. It's funny to see all the memes, like, in their natural habitat. It feels like it feels weird. Like, why are you blue? It's very funny. Alright, more nipples. And one more arm. Bottle of dye. Bottle 8. Boopy doopy doop. I'm gonna count how many more drawings I have after this, cause I'm kinda getting sick of this. Alright, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 drawings. And there's 3 layers each, so that's 60-ish more layers. Jesse, we need to bake our cookies in an easy bake oven, Jesse. I don't know, Mr. White. Can you just play Tetris for the rest of the stream? I could. I don't know. I don't know if I'd meet my quota. But yeah, that's certainly a thing I could do. What's next?
My plan is to eventually use them for dyes, but, well, yeah, eventually. Next, dyes, but, well, yeah, eventually.
The chat yearns for Tetris, does it? I am quite good at Tetris. Alright, I'm gonna have him staring off into the sunset for when he says eventually. Guys, if I were to get a tattoo, what do you guys, what do you think I should get? Oh, hello Among Us. Shrek? Oh yeah, Shrek tattoo, that'd be awesome. Goblin or fat raccoon dog? Those are good choices. Goblin would be awesome. Maybe when the game releases. There we go. Why me? Do. Doopy doopy doop. Ugh. How many more did I say there were? 23? It's a lot. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, the canvas easel tattoo. That's pretty awesome. I could go for that. Guys, I have to drive 2 hours into work on Wednesday. It's very sad. Isn't that a crazy commute? Big sad. Big frown moment. Wait. There we go. Alright. He looks really weird, but I don't care. His little back muscles look awful. Or his little shoulder blade. Yeah, it just does not look right. I think I know why. Should be that. But, you know what? I don't care. Moving on. Now this game's gonna be amazing. Thank you. Hopefully it is.
Next, one of the Patreon members pointed out that the door. Next, one of the Patreon members pointed out that the.
Why ain't me bomb working? Your bomb don't work? Did your bomb not work? Oh, in the stream avatars?
One of the Patreon members pointed out.
How can I draw this? One of the Patreon members pointed out. Hi Watt, I'm using your stream as background audio while working on the background audio. How the tables have turned. It's not natural is what it is. That's really funny. Are you working on the mushroom stuff right now? The classified stuff. Nice. Should the Patreon members be goblins? They are goblins. Yeah, they're certified goblins. We'll give this one a top hat. Just puts Rubio's Please Sponsor Me into the soundtrack. Yeah, if you remix that into like a fab beat, that'd be awesome. Yeah, make like a dubstep remix for me of Rubio's Please Sponsor Me. I'll pay top dollar. Alright, there's my Patreon member alerting me of dangers. That's how it feels whenever somebody points out a bug in the patron chat. Mr. What? Mr. What? There's danger. The doors don't line up. Psh. Which patron member is it? That's a good question. I don't remember who first pointed out that the doors don't line up. I get them all mixed up with the bugs. We should have him hop from foot to foot. Maybe we should only do 2 for this one? Maybe not. We'll just have his arm wave. Boop doop doop. Do 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 do. Ah. The British are coming. The British are coming. Top hat. Beautiful. One more. Uno más. Uno más. You made some fan art. Let's go. I'm gonna open the fan art now. I guess I should put Discord on the The chat wants Tetris. No. No Tetris. Nice try, chat. That's not productive. We have to be productive and draw silly goblins. What are you guys up to? I'm making a puppet while I watch. A puppet? That's awesome. I remember I had a teacher in middle school that was really into puppetry. Seems fun. Hugging your cat Mochi? That's a cute name for a cat. I wish I had a cat Mochi. I'm gonna steal your cat. I'm coming. Better watch out. Filling out paperwork. It's not fun. No stealing Mochi. Too bad. I'm doing it. Prepare yourself. Have you thought about adding emotes to the game? It would be a lot of work, but it would be a good addition since it's a multiplayer game. I would... Little emotes that pop overhead, super easy. But anything that requires like a new animation, like a little dance, that would just be a huge pain in the butt. But I do agree. Like Lethal Company, one of the best parts of the game is the stupid emotes. You know? So that'd be fun. Are there cats? There aren't any yet. What are you making? I'm making all the drawings for the next devlog. We're about to move on to a new one. What's it gonna be?
The door doesn't line up when you have something that's 2x2 in front of it, so...
Okay, we need to draw a door not lining up with something 2x2 in front of it. Oh. I should actually just make that a video clip. Yeah. Yeah.
And I also bought a Steam Deck, so naturally I made the game run on it.
Okay, that's gonna be a video clip. Or I could draw a Steam Deck. We'll do a Steam Deck drawing. Maybe. Is that too much work? I think we'll just do a video clip. This late into the devlog, we don't need more drawings. What is this?
Now the next big thing I added were a couple of new NPCs. The twins. Now the next big thing...
Okay, when is this new devlog coming out? As soon as I'm done. I'm thinking I'll probably finish all the editing and all the drawings today. And then I can submit it to the sponsor tomorrow. And they'll probably have it back to me by noon. But I need to draw the thumbnail. Probably a Tuesday, if I finish today. Maybe Wednesday. But we'll see. What was I doing? Oh, get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Alright, so we're going to be drawing... here's the plan. He's gonna be, there's a statue here. He's gonna be uncovering it. So we need to have him lean forward a little, Have him lean forward a little more. And then reaching all the way up. With the little Adventure Time fingers. Ears are hard at this angle. There we go. Alright. And we give him his little loincloth. Like that. Little spine. Nazi goblin. No! No Nazis. Oh, that's crazy. Here. No Nazi allegations. There we go. I want it to look like there's two really buff goblins under this tarp. But instead it's two children. Like this. So that's like one of them. You know? Creepy back muscles. I don't know how to make back muscles creepy. He looks like a snail. He does. I'm not loving it. We'll just have it be really big. I don't know. New NPCs. The snail. Sorry guys, no more snails. Not allowed. We do not support snails here, or Nazis. You know, I think snails are my favorite critter. A little goblin in a hat in every one of your videos. That would be cute. Maybe for the next game I'll do something like that. Because I feel like it's too late now. I know you said it's never too late, but, you know. New NPCs. Uno más. I have a feeling you should buy a goblin hat for the next stream. If only I had a goblin hat. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a little toasty in my room today, so I decided not to wear it. This is turning into quite the long stream. How long have we been going? OBS won't tell me. Two hours. Oh, that's not too bad. 2.5 hours. It's getting worse. Okay. Boopy doop. Trace. Tracing is kind of fun. All right, guys. Here's this was. Oh, there we go. This is a bit of a stretch. Has anybody played Colors 3D on the 3DS? What time is it for you? For me, it's 1 p.m. So you're a little bit behind me. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Is that Hawaii? Yeah, what would be 3 hours behind me? New Zealand, I see. Huh. Interesting. 9 p.m. 4. Dang. We can disable that. Move this up. So if you were pulling on it, you would go like that. So I think he would... I'm going to keep his feet planted in the same spot. But I'm going to have him... do this. Look at me, I should be a professional animator. Owl Goblin TV show win. Is Colors 3D a drawing thing? Yeah, it was like drawing app for the 3DS. And there was a little leaderboard where it would show the top and most liked drawings for the week. I loved that. I got on the weekly top a couple of times. That was awesome. But everybody would get shamed. If you traced on that app, bro, like if you took a picture of Mario and you traced it, you'd get like flamed. So I think of that whenever I hear the word tracing. Alright, now we got our dramatic flourish here. Like so. Do you recommend using an iPad Pro as a drawing tablet? How would I connect it to Windows is my main question, or should I use Procreate or something? For all my devlogs so far, for like, I think it's 26 devlogs, I have used an iPad Pro with Procreate. And it's worked really well. I just bought this drawing tablet thing yesterday. Yesterday? 3 days ago? 2 days ago? Something like that. So Procreate works wonders. That's what I used for ages. Works for me. I upgraded to this because I was getting a little tired of not having my normal workflow was draw it all in Procreate and then transfer it to Photoshop, but that got a little tiring after all these years, so. Is that goblin flipping us off? No, he's picking his nose. Little rascal. I'm gonna finish the 10 hours video. Dang. Sounds good. Oh, I know, Helmy. What am I doing up this early? This is crazy. Who am I? I don't even know who I am anymore. In Germany, it's night. Need to get some sleep. That's fair. Sleep is important. Are these Gen Alpha brain rot goblins? Yes, they are. Pretty much. I'll show you. Wow, that's tiny. You got cooked iPad kid and little piece of garbage kid. You do fan art. Let's go. Did you post it? Oui. Then we shall check. Drawn with mouse. That's impressive. No Tetris. Big sad. Aww. This is the equivalent of like your child coming up saying, "Mommy, I drew something," and it's like a picture of mommy getting hit by daddy or something. That's how it feels. Oh, very nice. Sorry. Boop. One of these kids only tells the truth and the other only tells lies. They're the guardians in the dungeon. Whoosh. What kind of child were you? I don't know. I think... Yeah, as a child, I think I was very gullible. I was a very gullible young boy. What? I cannot keep up with the lingo, can you? My skibbity riz is not what it used to be. You know? I'm actually fluent in Gen Z brain rot nonsense. Gen Alpha brain rot nonsense, though, I'm not so sure. Oh, is that a dab emote? You weren't gullible, you were just very trusting. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. People would always yank my chain. I'd be like, wait, really? Yeah, I haven't either, Echo. I see. You know, it's kind of interesting. My sister is very millennial coded, you know, she speaks very millennial like, but then my brother and I both are more like Gen Z-ish. I know my year is like right at the cut. I was born in 1998, so I'm like right at the cut. If you Google like what years are Gen Z, I think some of the lists still say 1998's included and some of them won't. So I'm like part millennial, part Gen Z. I'm on the line. What can I say? Half and half, yeah. I'm a mudblood. You filthy little mudbloods. Oh, my brother did a 23andMe. So by extension, I've done a 23andMe. And I realized I'm literally as white as can be. I'm a European mutt. I'm French, German, British, and Irish. Yeah, trace some gobs, dude. Come trace gobs with me. T some G's. What the heck? There we go. Photoshop's wigging out. I think Photoshop's like, Master, I have too many layers. How many layers are we at? 239? Those are rookie numbers. Oh, I should probably save. There we go. What's going to take forever is exporting this, because what it does is when I press export layers to files, it'll put all the layers on separate files, but it'll it does it, here's how it does it. It sweeps through all the layers and turns them all off. Then it goes through and just turns on the one that it needs, and then it exports it. So the more layers I have, the longer it takes, because every single layer it has to go and turn off all the other ones. So it takes like 30 minutes to export everything. Kind of crazy. Make it so if the relationship bar with the kids gets too high, you get banned. Oh man, yeah, for giving too many gifts to the kids, one of the other goblins corners you and is like, what's your deal, bro? That's actually kind of funny. What's going on here? Oh man. If you give them candy. That should at least be an achievement, like if as soon as you give candy to a kid, it's you get like a creep achievement. Alright, there they are. How's that look? Good enough for me. Don't gotta be perfect. We're going for speed here. Fan art alert? Oh, there he is. Gapple. Cute. Yeah, my plan for this character is he doesn't talk at all. He's selectively mute. But he's in charge of all the logic, you know, like the wiring, the cogs system. The redstone, basically. He's like a little genius, but he doesn't talk. There was actually somebody. He talks now.
Now the next big thing I added were
hang on, let me figure out what we're gonna draw before I start yapping.
The twins. I drew them. The twins.
The twins. I said that weird.
Twins. The twins.
The twins. Alright, how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more drawings, guys. I think I'm gonna tough it out and just finish. I don't think I'm gonna take a break.
So that's really it for my changes this time, but
oh, wow. What am I gonna draw for that? So that's really it for my changes this time. I'll just draw a regular goblin standing there. A goblin comes and says, you're spending too much time with these kids, so we're just going to throw in the water. Just to make sure. That is funny. Create a new brain rot slang? Yeah, you know how, like, what's the one that originated? The Phantom Tax? That, like, came from a stream, right? It was like somebody would... Wait, hang on. What layer is this? There we go. Yeah, that came from, like, a streamer. So yeah, now's the time, guys. Since I'm such a famous streamer with my 33 viewers. If you give the kids grog, there should be a cutscene of you getting kicked out. The party was so grog. I feel like I was saying something, but then I forgot. Oh yeah. There was somebody when I was a junior in high school, somebody joined the robotics team. And they joined the electrical team, which I was in charge of, and they never talked. They just kind of sat there and I'd ask questions and then they'd either nod or not nod. And I think it started out as a bit, but then like I didn't hear this kid talk for like a year. He would just follow me around and I'd be like, hey buddy, can you go grab me some wire strippers? And he'd go scurry off and grab them. It was really cute. And he'd follow me around at lunch too. He was my little homie. Everybody knew, like, if I'd walk around, he'd be with me. And if he was gone, they'd be like, where is he? Where's your shadow? He talks now, but we were homies. How groggy are you are? I'm the groggiest. I'm very groggy right now. Saggy moobs. Belly button. There we go. Lil homie's cool. I love Lil homie. We still chat every now and then. Alright. Where's your shadow? Oh, hey, it's Shadow. That's funny. Yeah, where's Gen G? Gen Goblin. All this Gen Z and Gen A. Get out of here. Guys, I was at my sister's house yesterday and she has 2 kids. One of them, I think he's like 1.5 now, or maybe almost 2. So he's just learning how to talk. And we were playing music for him. It was really cute. We played the 100 Acre Woods song. And he was like, more poo. More poo. It was really cute. Child moment. Yeah, I guess he's Gen Alpha. He's not an iPad kid though. He's not allowed to. He doesn't have an iPad that he stares at all day. Limited screen time. Gen Beta. That's crazy. Keep him off Roblox, please. You know, I would have thought Roblox was kind of Minecraft-esque in the way that you can, like... I don't know, it's like somewhat creative, right? I don't know enough about Roblox, because I never really played it. I know there are, like, different game modes. Or, like, people can make games, right? You can make, like, little sub-games. And otherwise, it's kind of sandboxy. Like, why is Roblox a vessel for brain rot? You know, I guess is my question. Oh, lots of weirdos. How is this animation at the bottom of the screen called? That's Stream Avatar, so you can find it on Steam. I think you have to pay for it, but you can upload your own little avatars, and or you could use one of the default ones. And they walk around during your stream. Kind of fun. Don't put your kid on Roblox. I see. Parents who give their kids iPads at like 1 or 2 are wild. Yeah, and same with... I can't get behind unrestricted internet access. Like, there's... For like, I don't know. I don't know what age. What age should you give children unlimited internet access, you know? There's just so much terrible stuff on the internet. In C# or Java, because I think C++ is too overkill. I think you should do assembly, Echo. Alright, this little goblin's done.
So that's really it for my changes this time, but before I leave, as is tradition with these videos...
Okay, I'll learn assembly. Nice. Written hello world in it. I think that's maybe more than I've done. I took 2 assembly courses. I remember doing simple stuff. And we made like a shift register, like a FSM, LFSR? Yeah, LFSR. It was like a linear finite shift register or something. And then I don't remember what else we did. As was tradition with these videos, actually, holding a stop sign.
Before I leave, as is tradition with these videos,
I can't listen to myself. I can't watch my own videos. I sound too YouTuber-y. I think you should give kids internet access depending on how mature they are. If you have a kid who does like coding all day. Yeah. When I was a kid, my parents gave us we had computers with like a safe search browser on it, so you couldn't search up anything bad. But it was super annoying because sometimes it would block, stuff that wasn't bad. So be like, Mom, can you put in the password? It's not letting me go on Lego.com. But maybe they're more intelligent nowadays. Or the software's better or whatever. Stop. All those years of drawing bubble letters in the margins of my notebooks at school have made me very fast at bubble letters. Hello, Tinkus. How's it going? I love your goblin PFP, as they say. Ooh, be cautious with YouTube. Interesting. I would have thought YouTube would be pretty benign. Right? Because everything's like SFW. If you give your young kids YouTube, I would even say to stay next to them at all times. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I would do unlimited YouTube access. That'd be crazy. I mean, there's just so much fun stuff you can do that doesn't require the internet, especially as a kid. Even like just toys and Legos and I don't know. Really? I would have thought YouTube Kids would be more curated. I didn't know that. Yeah, play with the old hoop and stick. Play rock tag. Go play rock tag with the other kids. Owl Goblin Lego set? Stop. You're describing my dreams. Oh wow, that stop sign is colossal. Nothing wrong with that. What is up? We're up with his huge thumbs. You want some thumb with that hand? I want some hand with that thumb? I said the joke backwards. This is why I'm not a comedian. I'm not a stand-up comedian. I'm a sit-down comedian. I sit in my chair and try my best. Why are his arms so thick? Thick-armed boy. That's what people ask when they see me. They're like, why are his arms so huge? Look at those biceps. Very concerned what rock tag is. It's like tag, but you use rocks. I used to get red ants and black ants and make them fight. Whoa! That's crazy. We got ring fighting with sentient creatures. Well, not sentient. Alive creatures. Fan art alert! We'll see about that. Oh. Why is he giving me the he's looking at me a certain kind of way. That's awesome. It looks like what is that? The Megamind? I think it's from Megamind. You know the memes where it's like hang on, I'll pull it up. Yeah. This one. That's what that reminded me of. Yeah, the no beaches. That's a better way to say it. I was trying to figure out how I could convey it without saying the word, because this is a family-friendly podcast. Family-friendly Minecraft server. What? You're making a Hobgoblin Lego set? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Lego, I'm here if you want to collab. Oh, I just deleted that layer. There we go. I feel like a Stardew Valley Lego set would sell like hotcakes. You know? Hey. There we go. What the heck? What is happening here? My undo button stopped working. Okay, what do I actually make? That's a good question. Yeah, Goblin Village would go pretty hard. You could do the Jungle Temple with the guard boss, or the bard boss, not the guard boss. You could do. Maybe there aren't enough Legoable things in Isle Goblin. The mustache, that'd be awesome. Yeah, Bard mustache would go hard. Male pattern baldness wizard. I think I'm kind of screwed, guys. My whole family, there's not a single member of my family that has a full head of hair. I'll probably be bald one day. That's when I'll start my Walter White arc, you know? Instead of chemistry. Yeah, instead of chemistry making meth, I'll use my electrical powers to make... I don't know. I don't know what sort of evil things you can do with electronics. Shave it all off when it's time. I definitely will. Yeah, as soon as this hairline starts receding. It's holding strong. I asked my I heard it's your grandpa on your mom's side. That's where you get the genes. So I asked him, I was like, yo, when did this start happening? He was like, oh, when I was about 25. I was like, dang, I'm 26. But I'm still okay. Like, it's short, so it looks like it's kind of patchy, but it's not. We're still doing good. For now. Count your days, Matt. Getting that haircut is speeding the process. I know. It's like a practice round. So I can get used to it for when the real time comes. You have waist-long hair? That's awesome. Dang. If you do shave it, you should donate it. It auto-generates instructions? That's cool. That's true. I could be a hat guy. My dad's a hat guy. He wears a lot of hats. I'd have to become a hat guy, probably. I like wearing hats. I look like a dad when I wear them forwards, which I'm not sure I love. I used to want to be a Lego designer, like a Lego master builder. I'm sure everyone did. Needless to say, that didn't quite pan out for me. You'd see like those PBS specials where they show different careers. There was one that was Lego Master Builder. I was like, oh, that's my new job. I'm gonna do that. Before that, I wanted to be a construction worker, which I don't think I understood the manual labor involved. My parents were like, oh yeah. Sure you don't want an office job, buddy? No. Construction. I feel like that'd be fun though, you know, hammering stuff.
It's time to show the current wishlist count for the game.
It's time to show the current wishlist count for the game. When you become bald, wear an obviously fake bald cap to throw them off. Oh, that's a move for sure. The old trickaroo. I was gonna be a nurse. Now I'm gonna SNH you for game dev. Let's go. My mom was a nurse. She never let me play football because she saw too many football injuries. Same with motorcycles. She was like, I've seen too many people die in front of me from motorcycle crashes.
It's time to show the current wishlist count for the game.
For the game, my god. Wishlist. We're gonna do bubble text, guys, like we're in middle school. I used to do this in school a lot. What's the current wishlist count? I think I'm just below 40,000. So you can see how the present wallet doesn't like the past wallet. Yeah, even 10 minutes ago, looking back, he's just so annoying. Yeah, every second that passes, I become exponentially like cooler. So I just can't stand my old self at any moment. It's a sad, sad truth. But, you know, it is what it is. Wish list the game, please. There we go. Alright, now we draw that 3 times. Because we're a masochist. If you don't cringe at your former self, you haven't grown. Yeah, I literally can't make it through more than like 10 seconds of my first video. The time is just so bad. Like the timings of the jokes. It's okay. Live and learn. Isn't there a Sonic song called Live and Learn? I can't remember how it goes. Live and learn. Live and learn. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Live and learn. Something like that. I'm not a singer. My brother's a singer. Singer boy. As I'm a singer. Wrap around my finger. Escape from the City. Is that what plays? Oh man, does that really have the Live and Learn in it? Got to escape from. That's what plays at the beginning of Sonic DX? Adventure 2 Battle? Adventure 2 Battle. I can't remember. We're at the baseline where it's ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. We're listening to it now. Why don't I hear any music? Did Spotify die and I just didn't notice? Why can't I hear that? What is going on? Do you guys hear music? I'm tripping. Maybe it's not set to go to my headset. That'd be crazy. Oh, I kind of hear it. It's just really quiet. What's going on here? Oh, that was loud. Sorry, guys. Let me look at my... How's that? Too loud? It's perfect. Sweet. We're gonna listen to Live and Learn. Live and learn. Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. That's awesome. Alright, sorry, quarters of time. The Sonic soundtrack goes way too hard. Where's the song from? It's Sonic Adventure 2. How many hours a week do you spend on Isle Goblin? 40 to 50, somewhere in there. It changes from week to week. Some days or some weeks I'll only do like 30 if I'm feeling tired. So honestly, if I worked on the game full time, like, I'd be a little quicker with it, but I wouldn't be like twice. I wouldn't finish the game like twice as fast, you know, because I already put so much time into it. Live and learn. But yeah, it's a lot of time. It's the only way I can make meaningful progress since the game is so ridiculously overscoped. I think if somebody, I think I would advise somebody against making a game as big as like Isle Goblin or Stardew Valley, because it is just an ungodly amount of work. When you could make something smaller that would probably, I mean, you know, might sell just as well. Like, for example, that the poker game, the card game, I don't know if it's Balatro or Balatro, but Whatever, however you pronounce it. I think it's Balatro, but I don't think I've ever heard anybody say it out loud. I don't know. That's something that, you know, you can do that in a couple months, maybe. Well, maybe I'm overestimating it. It is a lot of art. I'm gonna say under a year for sure. If you were working on it full time with the with your eyes on the prize, but I think it's made in Godot. Nice. Yeah, I've played it. It's really fun. Wow, this song really goes on forever, doesn't it? There's another Sonic Adventure banger that we're gonna listen to right now. It's like I think it might have been DX actually. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, it was made with Love 2D. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're done with the wishlist text. Alright, what's next?
They say wishlists are a pretty decent indication of how your game will do, and this article here shows some pretty generalized. I was originally aiming for about 10,000, so this is super huge, and it's exciting to see the hype for the game.
When are we doing Wordle? We will do Wordle before the day is done. Fan art alert. Dang, you're pumping those out. You drew the Walter White era. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, this is my future, guys. You're gonna open the stream and this is what's gonna greet you. That's really funny. But Lucky has one of the guesses every time. Oh, every time. I can do that. Get a tattoo of the Adventure Time snail? That'd be so fun. There we go. I put her on shuffle. I would love an Adventure Time tattoo. Maybe that'll be my first, maybe that'll be my first tattoo. I told myself I would get tattoos once I could do games full time. Because sometimes electrical engineering is still a little... They can be a little weird about tattoos sometimes. Depending on the company. But we'll see. Straight on the forehead? Yeah, what do you guys think? Face tats for me? I think that's a good look. I just got ones that could be easily covered. Yeah, that's a good move. At one point I was out and about with my grandpa, and there was a young lady walked by with a bunch of tattoos, and they were really cool, like dragon tattoos, and they looked awesome on her. He was like... He said something like, oh man, it's a shame that she got all those tattoos. It's like, dang, you're old. Yeah, I agree. My mom associates tattoos with prison and the military. That's reasonable, I guess. When I first got the buzz cut, I did it a few years ago. My mom was like, I don't like it, because she was a nurse, so she says it reminds her of all the cancer patients, and it makes her sad. It makes her feel like I'm dying. I'm like, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of tragic. Yeah, I'm glad tattoos are more common now. I don't know what to get though. I want to like plan out a really cool like sleeve or something, but I think I have analysis paralysis. There's too many options, and I don't want to get something that I'll regret. And I'd have to really trust the artist, you know? Like, what if I ask for something and it just turns out like garbage? And I want to pick something that wouldn't blow out too much. It's rough out there. Adventure Time sleeve would be fun. But the question is, in 10 years, will I be like, oh man, Adventure Time's... What a cringy tattoo, you know? I guess I would have gotten it 10 years ago. And I still want it 10 years later, so... Maybe it's past the test of time. No, you won't. I see. Just change with the wind. That's awesome. Yeah, I was at a sandwich shop that I go to a lot, and the guy had a tattoo. I was like, oh, is that new? I didn't see that before. He's like, oh yeah, it's a temporary one where you can get your tattoo, you can like test it out and try it out. And so you like, it's basically, it lasts like a week or whatever. And you can kind of see how you like it. Which I thought was awesome. Better overpriced than underpriced. Yeah, I'd be down to pay... Oh, there we go. I'd definitely pay up for it. I wouldn't want to skimp out. I really hope this effect is worth it. Goblin war paint, that'd be awesome. When you ask for a goblin tattoo. Ah, you're the Isle Goblin guy. I knew you were coming eventually. That's funny. I can only hope I'd be at that point of recognition. Is it weird to be making the goblin game and then get a goblin tattoo? I feel like that's a little self-obsessive. If I were... Well, I guess I am working on the game with somebody else. Ricardo, if you... We should get matching goblin tattoos once this thing's over. I used to work at In-N-Out, and I would do it with you. Yeah, are you actually down? I'd love to. That'd be sick. Okay. Hell yeah, let's do it. That'd be fun. Yeah, yeah. Here's what we do. We put all the devlog drawings of goblins into a big generator, and we have it pick one randomly for each of us. So you end up with some random out of context devlog drawing. Sounds good. Ah, I keep clicking the button on my... Get little goblin tattoos that fit together. Yeah, like they're holding hands. We actually still haven't met in person. We live on other sides of the planet. You can get a string of characters and numbers tattooed behind your back. That'd be awesome. Yeah, like a serial number. That'd be crazy. It could be my my social security number. I just can't go to the beach or I'll get my identity stolen. There we go, 40K. So guys, help me out as a non-Minecrafter. This song is called Cat. When does this play? Does Minecraft have biome-specific music? Or does it just cycle through a bunch of tracks?
My new goal is super huge, and it's exciting to see the hype.
Oh, oh man, I don't know if I... For this part of the video where I'm talking about being excited, I want to add a clip of Elon jumping up and down, but... Maybe not, since it was a... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have a goblin jump up and down. Yeah, he's controversial, and it was at a Trump rally, so let's not. But it's so funny. He looks so goofy. Ah. All right. Fine.
It's super huge, and it's exciting to see the hype.
We'll just have a happy goblin. Happy goblin. A little more wholesome. Yeah, I usually try to avoid political stuff when I can. This is a place for goblins, not Elon. I saw Cybertruck in real life and I had to pull over because I laughed so hard I cried. They do look goofy. There's one that parks right by my work. I don't know if it's one of my coworkers or not. They are insanely goofy looking. We'll just draw a happy goblin. Goblin Musk. Instead of purchasing Twitter and renaming it to X, he purchases Facebook and renames it G. Your chapstick got here and your lips are no longer sore. Let's go. You know, when I was a teen, I had really bad acne, so I had to take Accutane. And that stuff is crazy. It like dries you out an insane amount. My lips would like bleed when I would talk. It was bad. I had to carry around Vaseline and apply it every few hours. Oh, you know what? I'll have the goblin, but I'll have him spinning around. That'd be cute. We'll do that. That'll look good. Yeah, that'll be funny. I don't know if funny is the right word. It'll be cute. Cartwheel, yeah. I got 2 medications that increase sunburn as well as Enzi having a hole in our ozone layer. I keep burning to a crisp. That's crazy. I strangely don't burn too easily, but I just get really, really dark. When I played tennis, I was like certifiably brown. Like very, very dark. But then we weren't allowed to go shirtless at tennis practice, so I had this just nasty, nasty tan. Like Like super white to just super dark. Everybody made fun of me. My life was hard. The end. I look like Marceline in the sun. Yeah. With the big hat. Marceline. Just you and me in the sun. I have a toe infection, but my antibiotics gave me bacteria, and I still haven't been able to call my doctor to change due to the NHS waiting times. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I have a friend who always gets toe infections. Whoa. Oi, oi. What's going on here? You good, Photoshop? Who hurt you? Ah! There we go. Sometimes Photoshop glitches out. Maybe it's because I have Photoshop, Premiere, OBS, and a bunch of other stuff open. That can't be it. Favorite Adventure Time character? Oof. Oh man, that's such a... oh, you know what? Actually, it's not hard. I actually have him somewhere. Where is he? There. Favorite Adventure Time character. Easy choice. Who wants to play video games? Beamo's the GOAT. Sorry guys, no more looking at me. You have to look at Beamo the rest of the stream. Cute Beamo. Yeah, I gotta get that Ice King Sprite done. Alright, cartwheeling goblin. I've had enough of you. I grow weary of your existence. What's next? Yeah, my new goal is 100,000 by release, but that might be a bit too ambitious. Too ambitious. You can see my face light up when the screen turns white. It's kind of funny. 100K. How many more drawings do we have? I grow weary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, we are so close. We might finish by... Oh, I almost said we might finish by 2. We might finish by 3. Then I'm going to go for a quick run. Then I'm going to get some food because I haven't eaten today. Then I'm going to drop off my old monitor at UPS store if they're still open. And then that's it. I'm going to work more, go to sleep, go to work. That's my life. It's 3 a.m. Beamo with Goblin Hat though, that'd be awesome. I just saw your message, Cortez. That's funny. Oh man, Watt's back. We have to look at his ugly mug. Oh man. What a weird little guy. Ooh, what is this? Yokosuka Blues. Huh. Bro, Adventure Time crossover with Isle Goblin, please? Mr. Pendleton? I would die. I would die. I was talking with a publisher. I didn't sign any sort of NDA or anything. But they were saying that they were in cahoots with the Adventure Time creators. And they didn't go into any details, but they said that might be a future project. Or that they might integrate Adventure Time crossovers into some of their stuff. Which piqued my interest. That'd be pretty crazy. Do you have any computer-ish thing in the game? There's no like computers you go and you like click on, but I'm adding in a cog system so that you can it'll work kind of like Terraria wire, so you can make a computer in the game. But there's nothing like a computer that you go click on and work at, I think. Distant Worlds was awesome, dude. My brother's in a orchestra. It's an amateur orchestra at UCSD, and they do soundtrack, or they do covers of like video games and anime and stuff, and they did Adventure Time medley, and they did that, you know the song that Ice King sings, The Winter Wonderworld? It was so cool. It sounded awesome. Winter Wonderworld. There's a cool Adventure Time devlog guy on YouTube for an in-world card game. Wonder if he has any issues with the ownership. That is awesome. Oh, like the Card Wars? I think I've seen a video, but I haven't clicked on it. I should watch that. That's awesome. If you got an Adventure Time collab, Lego collab, and Rubio sponsor, you're literally describing my dream. That's on my game development bucket list, all three of those things. None of you have parents that work at any of those companies, do you? Because nobody's dad is the CEO of Rubio's. You made some fan art? Fan art, fan art, fan art. Where is it? Well, this is hype. Give me some teeth. I like the Adventure Time goblin nose. He's like, what do you want from me? I ain't got no teeth. I ain't no dentist. I'm a doctor. That's funny. Dude, maybe he is a dentist. Do dentists wear the little hat thing too? Remember guys, if everyone who's watching this stream wishlisted the game, we wouldn't get anywhere near the goal. That's the spirit. Yeah, go wishlist, it won't matter anyway. That's really funny. I know, we gotta hit those big numbers, bro. I want that 1,000,000 view video, but I just don't know what it is. I don't know if my, I'm making a game, or 22 years of progress style videos where I just kind of talk about what I did. I think I have to make educational content that shoehorns in the game. I think I have to do something like how shadows work and blah 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 in 2D, 3D game, whatever, I don't know. I think I need to make like video essay type, more standard videos, and then I say, by the way, I'm making a video game. My dad is the CEO of Rubio's. He'll get you banned. No! My dad owns Microsoft. I'm gonna ban you. My parents never let me play those any game with like in-game chat, which is super valid. At the time, I was like, Mom, my friends get to do it. Adding waifus to my indie game devlog would get a lot of views. Interesting. Maybe it is time to add romantic relationships to the game. Focus your content more towards the developers that are curious about how the game works than the surface level gamers that want to see the game progresses. But that's my problem. I don't want the developers, you know? I guess, yeah, is my goal views or is my goal wish lists? Because, I mean, yeah, developers, I feel like a developer, like when I wishlist a game on Steam, like I'll see a devlog and I'll think, oh, that's kind of fun, and then I'll wishlist it. But it's more to like kind of keep an eye on it than it is to like, ooh, I want to play this, you know? It's more like, I don't know. Maybe I do want devloggers. I don't know. That's the question. Devs versus players, you know? Check out my my Lego set so far. Yo, you got the wooden palisades. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm hyped. That's super cool. Community is the goal. That's true. Adding your mom to my indie game. That'd be awesome. That would go so hard, for sure. We're at 257 layers, guys. This is getting out of hand. Oh, wait. Maybe the real goblins were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, maybe we don't need views. Maybe we need friends. It is easy to get caught up in the numbers. Sorry guys, somebody Steam messaged me. Snout, was that you? No messaging me while I'm streaming. Then everybody thinks they get Steam messages. You're confusing the masses. Everybody thinks that their friends are reaching out to play some Terraria. But no, it's just what? I know, the folk of the valley. You're confusing them. They're a simple folk. Alright, how... There we go. Bro's barely reading chat. Yeah, it's hard to keep up. It's hard to make progress while still reading chat. Back when I was only like, I think under 20 viewers, I could confidently read every single message. But now I think I get like 75% of them. You played for 5 hours. Trey's awesome. Here, make some tea. Let's go. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired of drawing, but pretty hurts, you know? If the grind were easy, they wouldn't call it the grind. How many layers are left? I think 5 more drawings. We're so close, guys. I mean, if you think about the video structure, I'm at the point where I'm like, this is how many wish lists I have. This is how many I want. So we're right at the end.
It's just me working on it. I do everything except the music, which I buy from my composer.
Oh, we got a shout out for the composer. Let's go. All in favor of Tetris, say aye. No Tetris. This is not a Tetris stream. Also, I just realized the voice is different in the devlogs. Somebody said that earlier. I kind of use my YouTuber voice when I talk in the devlogs. Because like when I talk normally, it's just like this. But then on the devlogs, I'm like, hello everyone, welcome to my video. You know, I put more energy into it. Can you imagine if I talk like that all the time? Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet ya. I don't know, it's too much. I guess that is kind of my customer service voice. Hello, how are you? Alrighty, double animal style. Would you like onions on there? Alright, animal style. Yeah, I'm stupid. Alrighty, that'll be 732 at that first window, please. Thank you. I guess I do kind of talk like that. Why does he have such dummy thick calves, bro? A little thinner. Nobody has calves. There we go. What? Yes, Blurby sir. Hello, Blurby sir. How are you? It has been many moons. Just drawing some goblins. Wow, this is a lanky goblin. They aren't normally so. Your goog? That's good to hear. When kobolds? Good question. The game currently has 0 kobolds. Is kobolds a word that's trademarked by Wizards of the Coast? It might be. I feel like we've talked about this, Ricardo. Yeah, actually, every single goblin in the game is actually a kobold disguised as a goblin. Why is he naked? There we go. Then we're just gonna draw. That's actually pretty good. In German, you can't trademark a word. Really? Even if it's like... Huh. Well, I mean, I guess in... Huh. Even if it's like a name of something? Like a character name? Well... Yeah, I guess it's not really a name. That is interesting. It kind of makes sense that you can't trademark a word. What are we doing over here in these here Estados Unidos? Michael is a human disguised as a kobold disguised as a goblin. Exactly. I mean, imagine somebody trademarking the word cat. Yeah, that's fair. But what if I put a ton of effort building a fantasy race called Blurbians, and they're super fleshed out, and then somebody else comes along and makes their own version of Blurbians? You know? Maybe that's okay. I guess they're more nefarious things. That could happen. Wizards of the Coast didn't create kobolds. They didn't. I know the mind flayers are something that you can't, and loxodons, I think, are technically not. You're not allowed to. They're like characters they created, but I don't know that for sure. Don't quote me. Loxodons. What did I miss? We're just chilling, talking about trademarked things. You finally got Discord. Let's go. Congrats, Blurby. Ah. Whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Photoshop's really going through it today. You okay, buddy? Oh, that was weird. I thought it was frozen. I'm gonna save because it's kind of scaring me. How many more drawings? Too many, my friend. Too many. Let's count. Actually, before I count, I want to give them little cheekies. There we go. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're so close, guys. This is crazy.
So it takes a long time to get things done.
Alright, this one's easy. It's gonna be a snail goblin. There we go. It's gonna be like a centaur snail. Centaur snail goblin. Are you familiar with flail snails? I'm not. It sounds interesting. There we go. Most metal fantasy snails ever. Are they snails with flails for eyes? So they're little 2 eyes? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'll make it so that in Nile Goblin you can optionally play as a flail snail. Guys, I watched a video on LARPing the other day. I know this is completely out of left field. I think in another life, I would enjoy LARPing to an extent. I think it seems fun. Just going out with the homies. Oh, are you guys hugging in the chat? That's wholesome. Peace and love. My game promotes nothing except peace and love. They're preventing my violence with love. Guys, come on, let's be inclusive. The cabin you found was not wholesome. It won't let you bomb? That's really weird. Stream avatars is so glitchy sometimes. Glitchy software. Guys, do you ever think about how much money the developers of Aseprite made off Aseprite? It's kind of crazy. Makes me wonder, like, what stupid niche is there, like pixel art, that needs an app, you know? Maybe I'm in the wrong field. I don't know if people would be as interested in a software devlog though, compared to, or an application devlog compared to like a game. It's not as interesting. Hello everyone, today I added an eraser tool. Music's too intense for my snail. Let's see what else we got here. Final Fantasy, Silent Hill, Chrono Trigger. Heavenly Flight. That sounds relaxing. There's also that guy from the garden game you play next to your open tabs. There's also the guy. The garden game you play next to your open tabs. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. That is a crazy good idea. Yeah, maybe I'm in the wrong field here. Three more, guys. 3 more. But just know that I am grinding myself to the bone to get this thing done, and I'm going as fast as I can without burning myself out. Grinding myself to the bone. As tempted as I am to draw a goblin with his arm in a grinder, we will not do that. That's a little too grotesque. I have a friend. He was on that robotics team with me, and he mentors now. He was alone in the machine shop, and he was cutting something. He was cutting some rubbery strips, and they were like really stretchy. And he was cutting it on like a table saw of some sort. And he sliced open his thumb. If you imagine a thumb that like slice open so it splits like this. So it was like you had two thumb flaps that split sideways. It was crazy. I saw a picture. Couldn't be me. You're the Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin some Rubios for the sponsorship? Let's play some Whirl now. Not yet, Cortez. We have 2 more images. You still got the picture. I do, but I shouldn't show it on stream because it's like super gory. Don't want to disturb anyone. You must be patient, Cortez. Only a few more drawings. Look, it's me trying to finish the drawings as fast as possible. You got me. What? No. How could this be? You killed me. You're fired. Dang. You're really laying down the law. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. You're hired again. What? Can I work on Isle Goblin as an artist even though I don't know anything about art? You know, you really, you make a strong pitch there, but I'll have to think about it. You're gambling again. Oh man, but you just hit step 11 of your 12-step quitting program. Play that progress. I'm gonna try animating this a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Layer masks. No, I don't want to learn about layer masks. Okay, we're gonna... RMD is the anime protagonist for sure. Sorry, this is taking all my brain power, guys. I'm gonna log off for tonight. I'll finish the Lego set tomorrow. Sounds good, I eat code. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping by. I think I might just have these 2 frames. Damn it, switch back and forth really quick. Alright, 2 more. We're almost there. Hold strong.
About 40 to 45 hours of work on it a week.
40 to 45 hours a week. I'm just gonna write that out. I ain't doing no drawing this late in the devlog. It's not worth it. I'm so excited for food. After all this Rubio's talk, I think I'm gonna get Rubio's. Oh, but I have some leftovers. It's a struggle. I really didn't think I would finish the drawings today, but we did. It's pretty awesome. Well, we almost did. Alrighty, last drawing, guys.
And with that, thank you all for coming by, and I will see you all next time.
It's their little heart that we always do. The trick is to not make the tip too pointy. How's your brother? My brother? He's thriving. He's in the room right there. He's doing a lot of music. He's in like 3 different music groups. He's in like a barbershop group, an orchestra, a couple of orchestras. Yeah, he's kind of Mr. Music Man lately. That's a shame. Mike is evil. That's true. He is evil. Bring him out. I don't want to put him on the spot. There we go. One more. Actually, I usually do with the eyes open and then with the eyes closed for when I say see you all next time. So I shouldn't say one more. We got 3 more. Oh, and that's perfect that I can export all these drawings while I run. Mike the Music Man. Yeah, we got 2 Music Man here. No, Mike's not in the chat, but he's in the room next door. What the heck? Why did that undo? There we go. Now I copy these over. Copy. Control-Shift-V. Make them all visible. Go one by one and erase the old eyes. Now we can delete this layer. Alright everyone, we have officially done it. All the drawings for the devlog are done. It only took 274 layers. But why the Rubio's obsession? Oh, I just eat a lot. I just thought it was oddly specific and funny. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Oh, that was a lot. It's a lot of time to spend hunched over. I didn't get a stand yet for this thing, so it's like sitting on the table, so I have to like, you know, it's really awkward. Let me save real quick. And we'll close out of it. And I did promise Wordle. So we'll do some Wordle. Let me get that going. Alright, here it is. Oh, he improved on the Goblin fan art. Oh, that is very nice. I like the nose. I like the Adventure Time nose. Those eyes are really good too. I love the style with the eyes hanging off the face. That's really cute. Wow. Oh, you were the one who started the Wordle tradition? That's funny. Yeah, what has a Y in it? Kayak. I do like that, but with the double A and the double K, we got some wasted. Oh, and the K was already used. Space. Yep. Wow. Payer almost if it weren't for the R. I wanted yearn, but it's not quite right. Yahoo. That's actually pretty good. I don't like using double letters, but dang. Where's that Y? Oh, alright, CRMD, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you coming. Oh, but no R for it, so it can't be yearn. Sounds good. I will talk to you later. I'm kind of at a loss here. Hyena's good. That's a really good guess. I think that's it. Nice. Wow. Good work, team. We got to the bottom of it. Ugh. Well, I guess with that, we're going to call it a day. Got some Wordle to wrap up the day. Thanks everyone for dropping by. And I will see you all next time.